Oh, I awaken. Greetings, everyone. How's everyone doing? Personally, I'm doing all right. I did have a little bit of a power issue earlier, which made me think that maybe I wouldn't have been able to stream, but I was able to solve it. Of course, said power issue did really stop my Smite 2 grinding, so that wasn't great, but at least I get to stream. Alright, let's head over. Looks like everything's working. I see Catman. Unfortunately, it is not lost on me that the avatar Catman does block a portion of the game. I have put in an order for some new stuff from the artist I work with, and one of the things I'm ordering is a new gaming overlay to hopefully end the issue of the Catman blocking part of the screen. But got no ETA on when that will arrive. I only just recently put in the order. Apocalypse, thank you for clocking in. I'm also gonna have it to where the game is like in there's like space beside and below the game, so I can put stuff like death counters, and if I can ever figure out how to make timers work again, they might go down there. That way I got nothing actually eating up space where the game should be, which would be great. But that is not what I have to do. I have not been able to get the old overlay to work right, so we just go with what we got, which is nothing. Alright, let me get my controller. Oh, oops, we do not want to exit the game. Alright, is there any events? Yes, it says I'm missing 2 loots in this area, and I have no idea where they would be. Oh, I think I did this at, Oh no, this must be a new one. I don't remember this dialogue. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. You don't need to know about those things. You say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would all be in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish? We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Ah, or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story? You just kept going to the morning because you didn't notice? But aren't those more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad memories. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Queenkin. Eh? Am I going to win? You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations, now you can find your next opponent. No way. I'm not playing to win, I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn. No, you don't. You always play to win. Otherwise, you just lose. And nobody respects a loser. Alright. What you got? Missing one there. They just will not. Alright, there's no jade there. I think I had this problem last stream where I was using the root node and I wasn't able to look at anything. Alright, so Sky Tower, we haven't been there yet, and there's a lot of stuff that we need to find there. Nobility Hall, we're missing one loot there. So the Imperium District Passages is the only place we found everything there. Let's double check. New Kunlun Central Hall. We're still missing 2 things there. Alright, search Central Hall first. We have all the movement. Wait, does it connect to anything? I want to double check that. It connects to that tower. Should be fine though. I don't see any areas I haven't been to, so I should be able to explore the whole area now. The issue will be finding my way. It's a lot of darkness down there. There might be something there. Looks like there's an area I haven't seen over to the left. You fool! You are broken. Ooh, pipe vial. Pipe vial good. We like pipe vial. 1 second. Should perhaps invest in posters. Okay. Note to self. Posters are not a bad idea. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll see where the chest is, at least. Meow. Meow. Don't get in my way. Ooh. Well, okay. Where's this go? Everybody into the hole. Okay, before we have everything here. Well, it was worth looking at. Because you see a big hole, it's worth jumping in at least once. Although more often than not, that one time might also be the last time. Meow. 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 Meow speed. I don't want to talk to you. I just want you to upgrade my weapons stuff. And we don't have enough to increase the magazine. Inevitably, I want to try to upgrade all of it, because I believe there is an achievement for fully upgrading the bow. I don't know if we'll make enough money to do that. We're certainly going to give it the old college try. We've got all those, so we're going to start here. So now we can destroy the undead. So we can actually explore and find stuff. Praise the sun. I know you're here. I sense your presence. Screw that up. You know, that would work a lot better if I didn't screw it up. Let's see what's going on down here first. Not a damn thing. iViewers. I already have an iViewer. Just because she's busy right now doesn't mean I need a new one. I'd have to ban you myself. Let's see. Maneuver over. Yes. That's what I thought you were doing. I remembered you having a game on the Monday. Hopefully you're not brutalizing your party too much. Or hopefully you are. That's probably more fun. For me, since I'm a bystander and not a participant. Come on. Oh, in your face. You killed Ash's character's father figure? Very good. Did you make her character watch? I do like how they slowly introduce the zombies to you, because you see them, you hear them, then you see them, and then you have to fight them. No, I can't escape the feeling that this is some kind of puzzle. I don't see any clues. I have to keep my eyes open. Because the last area that had a bunch of bells was a puzzle. I can get up there. That's probably how to do it. Oh, you prick. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did call down the elevator. I can use it to go up. Can we go further up? Good. All right. Passenger token. Zionyan. A token carried by Solarians used for identification as a voyage log. Oh, and as a voyage log. I can read. Can be recycled 3D printer. We have everything we could ever need here. But our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the developments on New Moon pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Poor guy. Can only hope he wasn't conscious as a horrible zombie creature. Be gone. Shoot me. Wait. Oh, okay. Wanna do it again? Be gone. Good. That slow attack got me. Oh my god. And that reminds me, my computer did die, so that means I do need to restart the death counter app. Alright, so that's going to be +1. These guys aren't real complicated, but they do hit pretty hard. Gotta respect the power, or the power will crush you. So there is a way to go up space. I just gotta figure out how to actually do it. Rick? Challenge me! Be gone. I see you up there. You communist. Alright. There's one loot. We got a recipe collection to give to Schwan Schwan, so he can poison us. I'm healing. Okay. Well, I got him. That was not a very beautiful execution, but it was an execution nonetheless. Log entry for a Dust Guardian recording device. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. I want to record what I'm saying. We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pulsates started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. Souls wouldn't lie to us. Sorry, brother, but they did lie to you. Interesting. For some reason, the recording device just wouldn't record what he was trying to say. It's adds a bit of sophistication to the deception. Hello. Get lost. Surprise! Yes. Thank you for filling up my chi. I was getting kind of annoyed not having enough chi to do anything. So one time I'm happy to see one of those attack spammers. Thought you were so clever. Try again. Oh, you almost got me. Maybe next time. Yep, there you go. And that's when I stop playing. Once my arrogance gets the better of me. Which happens a lot, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Behold! Oh, I don't have any. That's what I get for not paying attention. It's mildly embarrassing. Oh. So considering there's really nothing else going on here, and I did go through a lot of crap to get here, I assume this is the hint? Now I just gotta figure out what the hell it means. What's up, brother man? Not much. Thank you for clocking in, Phoenix. Welcome. Alright, so the way the bells are arranged, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Are there also 5 bells? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So this must be the hint. So we got lines, 1. No, there's 2 on the same line. And then there's a line that's empty. That's well, there goes that theory. Alright, well, let's see. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. I had 2 of them at once. That's not great. Alright, let's try this again. You hate puzzles, not gonna lie? Guess you don't remember the answer? Don't remember the answer to what? Yeah, that didn't do it. Hmm. Alright, let's try it the other way then. Yeah, I'm doing some dumb puzzle, yeah. Okay, nothing happened. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even notice this on my first playthrough. I'm assuming it's a puzzle because it looks like a puzzle and this looks like the hint, but I could just be wasting my time. Hmm. Let's go left or right then. No, that wouldn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense either because they're on the same. Then that would mean I'd hit 2 twice, but that doesn't make any sense. Huh. Those 2 being on the same line is really throwing me off. If they weren't on the same line, I'd be able to make some sense of this, but I have no idea. Alright, let's go up from up to down and see how it goes. So it's going to be. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Unless me tagging them with the little hits is doing it, but I don't think it does, so that doesn't make the bells ring. Alright, huh. Hmm. Like puzzle wouldn't make sense why it's there, but most of the time they don't. Puzzles very rarely make sense as to why they're there. Like from like a lore perspective. When you could just put like, a safe with a combination or something. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing. Just gonna try the combinations without hitting any of the things. See how that goes. Okay. Yep. Why do they have some stupid gems placed in this certain order to open the bug hole. Yeah, pretty much. Having some kind of like computer lock is much more reliable than weird puzzle, but weird puzzle was more fun to deal with. So, uh, hmm. I got nothing. I mean, people that like puzzles find them fun. I usually don't like puzzles because I'm stupid. Hmm. I could not for life of me figure out what. You just look it up if there's a secret puzzle here, but just don't look up the answers. I could. Hmm. I mean, the thing is, there's bells and a door. So it certainly feels like if I could figure out the puzzle of the bells, this door would open. And this looks like it would be a hint because this room serves no purpose whatsoever. But it has this. And this has just enough moons that it has the same number of bells. I just can't for the life of me decipher what the hell this order is. The painting is the solution to the puzzle. So I'm right. I just need to figure out what the hell the painting means. Because the thing that's throwing me off is that there's two on the exact same line. Let's see. Unless... Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, might be because I did it. Hints would be great because I'm stupid and I don't think I'm figuring this out. I'm mostly just guessing at this point. What? 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 What the fuck was that? Alright. Well, because I did the order that I initially thought was, but it was wrong. But then I went back and started to do a second order, and so I guess the game gave up. That's probably what happened. My tenacity broke the game's will. It's like, just give it to him. Just do it. That's the value of determination. Eventually, even the video game just gives up and gives you what you want. Glory to the selfless souls. I can't read all those fast enough because I'm stupid. So I completed it without ever knowing what the order was because apparently it was in between the one order that I did that wasn't right and the start of the second order that I was working on. Yes, the game gave it to me because I'm too stupid. Because I dare to be stupid, I win. GG. Oh, and that gave me the blessed messages. It's a lot of words. I'm guessing these are like some kind of reward tier for maybe like Kickstarter or something where people can just write messages or something, because there's a lot of out of place names like Adam K. I don't know. Anyways, we got that through sheer determination, refusal to submit, and unadulterated stupidity. We broke the game's will. One name was Eat Yogurt. I didn't notice that one. Yeah, probably some kind of reward thing for backers or something. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we got two more things to find. Looks like there's space up here. Dare to be stupid. What did I say? Dare to be stupid. That's a great song. It's a song to live by. I just can't go back up there. Right. It is forbidden. Why is this elevator here if I can't use it? There's Weird Al. Yes, that's a Weird Al song. Yeah, from Transformers movie. The good one, not the dog shit Michael Bay ones, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Transformers movie, though. The little previews I saw of Transformers 1 seemed decent. I never actually watched the movie, though. I also didn't watch the Bumblebee movie, but I don't think I'll ever change that. The whole Michael Bay thing really turned me off to that version of the Bumblebee character, and I'm just not interested. Even if it isn't actually made by Michael Bay. It looks like the Michael Bay Bumblebee, so I'm not interested. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I've already done all this stupid. You hate the Michael Bay Bumblebee, like he can talk but chooses to speak through a radio. Yeah, pretty much. because it's quirky, Phoenix. Quirky equals good. Apparently fought in World War One or World War Two. Oh god, no. No. I don't want to know. It sounds so stupid. Not even the original Transformers were old enough to take place during World War One or Two. Oh god. I'm gonna get up there. I wouldn't say OG Bumblebee had too many cool moments, but he was fitting for the type of character that he was supposed to be. And then they just decided they wanted him to be a different type of character for some reason. Because you got plenty of characters that would already fill that type of character role, but you have to just take one and change him into a different character, which is just... I'm not down with. Turtle Scorpion. Alright, so we got one more loot that we can get. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, buddy. We got them all! I think his close moments when Fall of Cybertron, when he hit Rodimus Prime. Well, I wouldn't say that's OG Bumblebee, but that was pretty cool. Of course, the annoying thing about Fall of Cybertron is they went the whole he can't talk for some reason route. When in War for Cybertron, they actually gave him a pretty good voice. So it's like, just keep Ichigo Bumblebee, it's fine. But the style of the time is Bumblebee can't talk. Even Transformers Prime did that, which annoyed me to no end. That and, you know, the whole Optimus Prime showing his mouth all the time and his faceplate being just something he wears for fighting is just like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Ichibi, yes. It was modeled after the original Bumblebee, if I remember correctly. Yes, War for Cybertron did use the original looks as inspiration for their models, which made them look like 100% cooler. And Fall of Cybertron's a really good game. I wish they didn't take it off Steam, because I'd love to play that game again. The only way to do that would be to find a TV and actually hook up my Xbox. I don't even have an Xbox now. Yeah, there's no other way to do it. I don't think there's a way to get it on computer anymore. Which is so annoying, because that game was so fun. Alright. Can't even get Devastation on computer anymore, I don't think. It's another event. The only thing I didn't like about Fall for Cybertron is it got rid of the co-op aspect, which kind of sucked. But, it told the story much better at the same time. I just wish they could have found a way to incorporate co-op like they did in War for Cybertron. Yeah, it was pretty cool how they let you basically make your own transformer for the PvP thing. I did have a lot of fun doing that. Yee! Let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude? This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. Yeah. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. You will make the same mistake and fail to blah, 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 blah. Wait, is this Shanghai 9000? Where did you get these parts? I got them from Shiyu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Did you go through and kill all the robots? You dick. Walk carefully, or you might fall into a bottomless chasm. I do wish that these dialogue bubbles would last longer so I could actually read them. And talking to the future predictor gave me an achievement for anyone who plays this game and wants achievements. Oh, it freaking says that you be beaten to death by a random monster. Wow, okay. Your future says that you will fall into a trap and die a miserable death. And then it looks like... I'm not trying to be mean. I have learned a hack. I can just start reading it on here and then look over at the stream because it's delayed and finish it. I have the power. Alright, and now, if we could stop talking about War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron, so I stop missing those games, that would be amazing. Alright. So now we need to go to the Sanctum. And I think that's the last... Oh, wait, no. The Sky Tower. I also need stuff from the Sky Tower. I think it's connected to the Sanctum, so... we can do this. You know, I think it might be beneficial to me to equip the jade that makes my talisman affect more than one target. I don't need this so much against these guys. See, I wouldn't mind this one because it lets you heal more, but it makes it over time. But if you take damage while you're healing, it's all gone. So it's like, if you suck like me, you should probably stay away from that one. Give me more money. I do remember that goopy thing that it spawned near the twins. Maybe I can kill it. Yeah. No. Twin Tao fruit. When a Solarian dies of succumbing to Tianho, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It is unclear why this happens. During this process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling with the energy of life. Gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and optimal damage. Okay, so that was the loot I didn't get from this area. Good. Suck it. And now you die. Still missing 2 loots. Ah. Okay. Ah. I wonder if it's just a random chance from one of these zombies to drop a log, or if only one ever drops. Because I only got one in my last playthrough, too. Oh, hello. Well, that's what I get for thinking. My reward for processing thoughts? Oblivion. I don't know how much gin I had. It's gone now. I don't know what's happening. I usually don't do that badly against those guys anymore, but... yeah, fine. That's all I have to do. I don't know why I couldn't just do that. Plot-induced ineptitude. Story of my life. One minute. All right. Ah. And I'm screwing up all kinds. Oh man. Doing worse than normal. Passenger token Zippy. New Canoon's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find the cure to Tiano, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? Well, I hope you're still dreaming, friend. Elevator access token. An access card labeled Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with the requisite access token. I don't remember having this card, so maybe this is a nice bonus. Passenger token, Jiha. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of luck? Oof. Well, since I found it just laying randomly, maybe, just maybe, you're still asleep. The alternative is, not great. So I can go to the research place. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Ow! Ow! That hurt. I don't know why that was there. Treason. Alright, where are we? We are in the research center. Okay. We need to be in the tower. But maybe we'll at least find a node. Research Center chip. A memory chip containing map data for the Chiando Research Center. Further analysis can be done to reveal the hidden map data. Very good. I know I didn't find this last time. Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but I never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarium passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Eong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance of all high intelligence systems, including the Bacchus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Shiryu? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they're also infected with the Chiano virus. In-Young's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know. But they were effectively In-Young's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. I might. I need one more skill point. We're almost there. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shannon 9000, not broken. Shanai 9000, good as new. Only one goal, since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Now we gotta get into the sky tower. That's probably gonna be the way. You're broken. No, no. Seem to have gone the incorrect way. Drop down. Oop. Yeah. And now we're in the sky tower. Very good. So we're looking for 5 loots, 1 more. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do with that. Looks like there might be another way in. No? Hmm. Maybe. No. Hmm. Rise. Nope. Stowaway's corpse. They were all just a little short. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope y'all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Imperium District hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. What? If you're a stowaway, then by definition you're not staff, brother. What you get? Sucks, but happens when you enter illegally. There's no room. Alright, there's one more. There's some. Oh, I see. I see. I see what I gotta do. More poison. That's it for this area. Now on to the research station. Now, yeah. And that tower fruit right there means I should be able to get the last skill. So I'll be fully leveled. Ultimate power is mine. I am the warrior within. I should probably rest, you know. Get my healing back. Healing is allegedly quite useful. Dunk. Alright, we're gonna talk about that. What? Why didn't you grab onto the thing, brother man? What are you doing? You grabbed the thing. Thank you. Hi. Depart. What? Give me my gen. Fuck. Be gone. Where does this go? Okay. So now we're technically at the entrance. Very good. Which means I need to whoop your ass, boy. Be gone. You lose. What should we call it? They caught me. Too bad. It didn't do you no good. Passenger token. I knew. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Isn't that sweet? Be gone. What? I did. Be gone. Thank you. You fuck. Just got in recording device 6. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Because Inyang is a bitch. That's how it came to this. Alright. I keep forgetting that he's not locked into attacking where I'm standing when he winds up. Pause. It's raining money. Hell yeah. Passenger token. Shimmly. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. At least you accepted your grim. That's a little disturbing. I seem to remember there being a way to go in there. Already been there. Yeah, it does have a door symbol, so I can definitely go through there. I just gotta figure out how to unlock it. And also go up there somehow. Also gotta figure that out. It's a lot of loot to be gained. Can't do anything with that. Come back. You attack too slow. Thank you. You're dismissed. Dark steel. Turn. You should not have come back. Be gone. Good. Wait, I don't have a thing? What? I swore I had a key point. Good. Stop sucking? Oh my god. Thank you. Vanish. Alright, we've done that. A little too slow on the healing there, unfortunately. I have an idea. So the next thing might be in the under section. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright. Went the wrong way. Alright. This just gives me a chance to go back and spend some money before I do something stupid and lose it all again. You know, my bow would probably be fully upgraded by now if I didn't keep losing money. Money. Have some more GM fertilizer, my son. You got more fertilizer? That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more the food they eat. But isn't it more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using the fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Sure. Good. Good. Big tree. Tree. Nee. All right. Yeah. What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Ugh, smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. You do. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me, asking me to take medicines and antidotes to make them. What a pain in the ass. I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I'll always end up helping. Some old geezer bought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, then what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again? You mention that name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the forbidden cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. He used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey. But you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure that's what you want. Take more poison. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was the venom. Yes, pets. Animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. So salty that... It's so salty in that tough shell. It's stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Usually. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. Ha! They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I had imagined. Ignorance sure can be nice at times, How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? What? How does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat. Huh? What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meal I've ever had. Shanong? What's wrong? Shanong, hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay. No wonder there weren't any records. The amnesia toad. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. You learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites boiled inside. So I have no idea. You dumbass. You believe everything they teach you at school. The small white granules inside. Small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though they're pretty good. Really? So it's edible. Why don't you take a bite yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on. Now you have two heads. Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. To ask you for a favor, it's about Xuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha! My people. Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. I actually managed to catch it all that time. Maybe I'm getting a little better at reading the bubbles, or maybe those just weren't super fast. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a pallet face. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gifts you would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape-man, it's passable. I could have made an even better one if I had more time to practice. That's way better than what I could have managed. I was never talented in these things. Oh, since when did you appear? I didn't even see you there. That's because your eyes were glued onto your gift. That I won't deny. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's a story about me, Uncle Chubby. And ye living... About me, Uncle Chubby, and ye living together here. Ah, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up. You're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, it's the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. See if anything else happens. So I'm eager to have that tree grow. No way, in just a few days, that fertilizer is something. But you going to climb up and have a look? You might know this, but Anong is afraid of heights. I just get a little dizzy in tall places is all. I guess he was just bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd be able to get them if I could grow a pair of them. GM wings like you monsters. That might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what's good for it, but is it though? Not necessarily. A lot of times more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put the most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to the lives of ye and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as ye, but you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea, I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I wonder why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put that much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why, indeed. Something I have come to regret. But perhaps I could learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Nerd. Computing unit, good. And there we have it, all the loot in this area, good. I just had to give the tree more drugs. That's all it took. Drugs are the answer, obviously. Alright, I need to make money, spend money. Boom! I got the achievement for fully upgrading the whatchamacallit. Got all this stuff. I don't know if it does anything. The Enlightenment Sanctum, has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fiend clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Imperium district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden even to you and me. Yeah, I think I'll sell it. Alright, let's do a teleport. Wherever the resource is. There we go. I'm gonna look for more lure here. And loot. Lure and loot. Attention, all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the breach room. And that's it for the lure and loot. eBay. Got a lot of smokes now. I do. Oh yeah, for the healing, yeah. I see what you mean. Yes, I have much healing. Much medicine, as they call it. Know yourself. My lord, you are not far from the last Saul Ingyang. She is the final hurdle in the way of your obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize the risk later down the road. Right, so that's basically the end, huh? Have you seen Along? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Where are they going? Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can't go. Come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down, I'll go find him right now. Are you actually gonna leave, brother? Once I've concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, honking, calligraphy, and painting. Alright, there's really not much else to do with him. I guess I don't really need Jen anymore. I have everything upgraded, so I guess it's time to set myself up for the final battle. We'll probably get that actually. I already took off the jade thing, which I guess is good. Alright. So is that robot gonna do anything? No? Okay. And I have all the loot, right? Am I missing anything? Once I do the point of no return, kind of locked in. I don't see anything. Alright. I assume that the robot has like a side quest thing, because there keeps being hints of him looking for someone, but I know that he just dies at the point of no return. Or maybe he won't, since I found all the things. So I assume I found all the things. See if I got some kind of achievement for that. Sure. I don't think there is an achievement for getting all the map data. I don't think I got it. There's one for finding all the information and loot. But I think there's more information to find after the point of no return, so I wouldn't get that just yet anyway. Alright, I guess we're going. Guess we'll see what happens. Oh wait. I guess I don't really care to do the human side quest. I'm not gonna get anything for it. I don't think... I don't plan on doing the human thing, human ending, since I voted for this and she didn't want me to do the human ending, but I guess just in case it's attached to something, because you never know how triggers in these games work. Just in case it's attached to some kind of side quest other than that, I should probably go double check it. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm? I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Yes, I approve of this mantra. Let us keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people. Vanish. Thus I rebuke thee. Alright, I don't even need money anymore. Oh, I got transmute on the life. Yeah, this way I can just refund chi when I get a kill with the talisman. Oops. What's wrong with Noah? Screwed that up. What's the button for? Okay. It's the D-pad to switch what type of thing I'm going with. I wanted to switch my arrows. Vanish. Victory. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go anywhere. That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with. Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside. What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush. Quit talking nonsense. Humans are made of flesh. Can't risk. Not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone. I feel the same way. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it. Yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me. Go, no. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You? With you in charge, I'm sure we'll. She's gone. Yeah. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. You actually thought it through? You're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't ever have to turn to gods like you for help. But thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. Sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. Goes both ways. Before I met you in Shanchuan, I never thought I could be friends with Aikman. Alright. You should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. Alright. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Shanchuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I'd get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When the red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. Thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow? No. It managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. But you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Schwan and me, so it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might still have some power, just take it. Amulet Schwan returned to Yi, can be handed over to Schwan. It's incredibly made Fusang amulet given to Shenong by Schwan managed to miraculously block multiple attacks from the guards. Well, ain't that something? Alright, let's see if anything new is happening over at the pavilion. I guess I can just... No. Huh? Why is this amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anang to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anang trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang. This could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What is it? Let me see. It's not a rock. It's a Jinn medallion. Oh, we found hidden treasure inside it, see? Something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. Jinn medallion. I don't really need Jinn anymore. I have reached ultimate rich manness. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Pinglai. I get it now. Is this a way for you to complain about the food I make? Yes, Shanchuan. You suck. It's time to improve before I die. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not gonna make it taste better. How do you know? Have you ever done it? Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family, and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? You might be able to make it. That'd be a phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Burn. Alright. There's something happening. What's going on here? Oh good, you're back. Just in time, Yi. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Pinglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. We'll just stand there, sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. Yeah, fine. You little bastard. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape-man. What do you think, Yi? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yee, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. That's my job. You will be in charge of chatting with me. Huh. I guess the possibilities are just endless with this four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. Do you know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart? Would probably be better if you didn't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? You guys not like it? Yeah. It's become impossible to think of eating it now. I wonder what that means. Alright, rest one more time, just because it feels weird that the robot isn't saying anything. Alright. Hopefully it just triggers after the point of no return event. And just double check my jades. We'll probably need this for dealing with all the undead that will attack. AoE good, fast attacking good. And let's see much else. Oh, I don't know why I'm leaving. I will need to teleport. Yes. Origin era, year 450, winter 120. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tiano was spread throughout Pinglai, and no Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiano Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fang Tree technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Sia kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seems the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Alphabet. Origin era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tiana, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Qiangqiu or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test our cure on test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron Project has bought us precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tiando, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tiando growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that requires further observation. Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. It's been a while. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tiando, some mutants have been able to infect and devour part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal, data corrupted. Foundation era, year 259, summer 812. It's been an even longer while. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information, and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Alright, I will be right back. Something has occurred and I must deal with it. I return. Let us continue the Lord of. Foundation era, year 351. GG, thank you. We have concluded our clinical tests after no qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tiando. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Right? A lot of memories to go through. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry. I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after another. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You are my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Would you remember? You came up with the eternal cauldron, and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tiano will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back on Penglai? Overthrowing you and the council as a start. And you are sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians? Or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me. Deny it all you like. But the mentor always has a handle on the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. You recall the first key point from the Feng Shui Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. You Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then, the mutants? No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Probably not the best idea to access her soulscape while she's still alive, Yi, but you know, I'm not gonna beat you up over your poor decisions.
King?
What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know. But I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Pinglai. That new Kunlun will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tiano. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of the inseparable whole. You must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's all been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me. And I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Pinglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. What a dick.
Bisun! Nombak reve. Bisun!
Yee, you're finally awake. Is that you, Chuan Chuan?
Bisun!
Can you hear me, Yee? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion. How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide quickly. Chuan Chuan. Chuan Chuan, are you there? Answer me. Foundation error. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked all over my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right. I've been fooled. Your mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutations gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. That was very insightful. I finally understand. Keanu was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial, and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians to their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Hard to look at all these. Blah blah blah, mutation, blah. Not bad. Much better than my first time coming through here. Look at all these. Yep. Just can't get them to attack me when I want them to. It's a little annoying. Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fiend Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fushan for clues. Data corrupted. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regenerative cells. This is our first step towards immortality, and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point in encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lyra passed away. Origin era, year 446. Autumn 9/19. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is hitherto known as a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tiendo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom on their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data corrupted. So, in her desire to find immortality, she created the virus that essentially destroyed the whole Solarian race. Sounds about right. Well, come on, then. Immortal. Wait, I missed something. I know there's one more data log. I must find it, just in case it's required. Just don't remember how to get to it. It might not. There's one more. Just can't remember what it is. Okay, there it is. Origin era. Year 457. Summer 8-1. I've been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When isolated the TNO gene, when we isolated the TNO gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available sources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. So when they separate the virus gene from the Solarian embryo, they create a regular cat. Which is probably because Solarians evolved from regular cats thanks to the tree, I imagine. And then somehow attempting to use the tree's genes to make them immortal caused the virus. It's my best guess. Alright. With that done, we can leave. Yep. What are you doing here? Be careful. It's one of Sol Ingong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Chin, coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for? A Dust Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Ingong used them for her experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Chin is alive. Alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait! Sadness. Friend photo. Photo Shannon 9000 and its Solarian friend was carefully hidden by a Dust Guardian in their uniform. That's sad. And I guess he's dead. I don't like that. There's somewhere up there. I guess I need to go up there. I don't remember there being someone up there before. Yeah. Oh. So, yeah. It seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingtan. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and Nu can learn, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end, I shall be the one to shutter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Xingtan. How shameful. I have to trouble you to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity and not endure in silence. So that big thing was his brother. That's unfortunate. Alright, brother man. Let's get it on. Damn, you're ugly now. And I helped him bring peace to his brother. Well, unsurprisingly, everyone dies at the end of the side quest. Poor guy. Interesting. Be gone. There's nothing else. Okay. Oh, good. They spared the fortune-telling machine. My lords, welcome back. What happened to you? Where's Shanchuan? Yi, you're back. Those people came in and broke the Bacchus. Ying brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Shan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Yin didn't stay for long. However, Yin took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of the 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? It must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what I know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. Why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate the possible causes. Warning, warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent, 97%. So it's not just your language processing module. Your entire cure has... Yes, apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with the Bacchus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let a Bacchus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Chuan. My shutdown is not related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I fear that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Bacchus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools in the defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus? Abacus! That bitch killed my computer. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Young just seized the ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. You really think there'll be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Schwan? Wait, no. You want to save the 8 men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? No, now that I think about it, the Solarians are a more pressing issue. You say that, but at this point, what can we do about it? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron Project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. You still remember our original promise? What promise? That we both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on. You're planning to go back to Pinglai? I checked the energy levels at the radiant pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed. We have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. That's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlu's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote the system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. What was that? You always find a way to win me over. Ugh, better than croaking this far from home. So, what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get up to the root pinnacle and stop Ingyang. However, there is something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess, Schwan? Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine, just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But it was a super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Pinglai. An ocean! You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're going to need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you never tried yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. It's time. Well, I must have missed something. Because I didn't get the achievement for getting all the stuff that the robot marked. It's unfortunate. What did I miss? Oh, no idea. Huh? Hmm. Unless it's in here. I guess we'll see if I can defeat What's-Her-Face on my first try. It's getting kind of late. Well, apparently there is one thing in here. Program unlock primordial roots. System encryption. Operation failed. So Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that Tiano cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? You know, might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Goyame. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping this elixir alive for me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not a bodily immortality, it's a spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into a virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vitum Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of the older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does this actually work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There are a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked every single Abacus on Pinglai. I believe the esteemed Voimang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangshi soldiers, didn't you posit a possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in a series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tiando. I mean, it would be unethical. Yes, unethical. You'll remember the Haitian spear, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Good save, yes. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Oh my god. Words. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The J Clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting is a complete waste of time? The Fiend Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. Shut up. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting on it right now. The final phase of the Eternal Pauldron project. New Kunlun will be launched into the heavens, the entire island, with everyone on it. Warp to the Pale Blue Planet. And, you're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but... But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kuwafu wants to say. Once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. She's kind of a bitch. Which is, to be expected from a spoiled rich person, I guess. Yee, calm down. Why don't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kuwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion my ass. It's you! You and this accursed Tiano Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now he will die too. Data corrupted. He was not pleased when he found out where the virus came from. And I don't blame him. Essentially destroyed his entire family and most of his race. Okay, that got me the achievement. Okay. Root core monitoring device. Root core decryption report. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial roots network. After arriving near the Pale Blue Planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Alright. I guess it's time. Woohoo! Yes. Let's just rest 2 times in a row. Oh yeah. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. I returned to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams. A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. You've waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind. You'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate. Endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. You're welcome to try, old woman. Oh, screwed that up. Okay. I forgot all about that move for some stupid reason. Oh my god. Alright. Surely we'll get her this time. Whoop. Okay, I'm not too good with that unbound counter chain jade. Cool idea, but I'm not super amazing for me. I can land one every once in a while, so maybe I can just make her eat some of my internal damage, yes. All right. early. Goddamn. Screw that up, damn. I have ascended. Didn't even break 100 deaths. Hell yeah. Of course, that's mostly because I was wrong about there being a hard mode. If there was a hard mode, this probably would have taken a lot longer. As your mentor, I have to admit you've improved a lot. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was in full show. You were supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. Ha! I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you. The fate of all Solarians. She's a lot more graceful in defeat than she is in the other ending. Opening style map, course plotting complete, calibrating navigation system, destination pink light, rhizomatic energy block. Open wormhole, initiate jump. Yes. Dun 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 dun. If I remember correctly, that flower is where their parents were. Not sure which flower is hing though. There's so many. Mm. brains. It's a lot of human brains. But you gotta have that processing power for the Solarians. It's a worthy sacrifice. Look, Sean, he's back. I told you so. He came back real quick. I've been waiting for ages for you. Let's play some green, blah, blah. Brains. I've organized the recent energy reports together with Shanchuan. Pinglai's soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the Vitum Sanctums, we detected 0 anomalies in the core functions. Other than that... The Eternal Cauldron Project continues. Well, I really thought that this would continue into tomorrow. That means I have to really, put the pedal to the metal on preparing, KOTOR. Luckily, I've already got most everything installed. I just have to make sure it all works. Well, as usual, 9 Souls was really fun to go through. I definitely get the sense that I improved since my last run, because I know for a fact that I died probably at least 200 times in my first playthrough. Mostly to Lady Ethereal and that boss I just beat. But I lost to them so many times that their patterns were like branded into my brain. As soon as I remembered that what attacks existed, I just had to go back to that old muscle memory. Of course, I also didn't do the true ending, which makes the final fight way harder, but we don't need to talk about that. Alright. And I did it all before midnight. Sweet. But this will probably be where the stream is concluded for now. I do have the Pathfinder game tomorrow, so the next stream will be a bit earlier. I like how this song switches from, I'm assuming, Chinese and then into English. With that, I've also gotten all the achievements for 9 Souls, which is also sweet. I would definitely recommend this game to anyone who likes stuff like Dark Souls, and if you like Sekiro. I've never played Sekiro, but I know the combat style because I also play Crystalla, which is based around Sekiro's fighting style, sort of. Alright, let's see if there's anyone to launch a surprise attack at. Got somebody doing a first playthrough through 9 Souls right now. Let's see if I can just assault them. There we go. Dangerous to go alone 41. Not familiar with this person, but they're doing their first playthrough and their own Lady Ethereal, which was my first Nightmare Fuel boss fight. Not so much. Well, I did really like the creepy background, but the Nightmare Fuel part was just because she kept beating my ass, which was the whole inspiration for the song I wrote. Her and Inyong. Inyong actually got 2 songs because that fight was, oh my god. First time I went through, I don't know if any of you watched it, but I think I spent pretty much a whole stream for like 3 hours just fighting her because I couldn't beat her. Anyways, that's all in the past now. I have overcome her, defeated her, all of them. And now I'm going to take a much needed break. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Star Wars. Farewell.